making it the same. No. This is the story of the many, who are blessed with difference and rich in strangeness. This is the story of a family.
Why is this so loud? Jesus. Maybe it won't be as loud when I load in. Maybe it's one of those where it doesn't save your options on the main menu, only in the file you load. Or the main menu is just really loud. Just woke up from a nap. I can't reset stuff, or is it, I wasn't playing this loud yesterday. There we go. Oh, we're getting too hot. Too spicy. Oh. Can move faster. Protective mutation.
The Trebhum sensed that something was roaming the desert. Something that did not belong there. No doubt the Eternal Cylinder had once again sent forth its cruel servants. Perhaps it had taken notice of the Trebhum and was seeking to stop them from accomplishing their goals.
What is down here? Oh, nice stuff. What's up, Rocky? How's it going, brother? Oh, man. The age-old problem, right? Too much shit on the hard drive. $200 gigs to update it? Extra? Yeah, I mean, that's usually how it is they're like deleting and then re-adding in content. Jesus, just straight up adding a few hundred gig. Maybe they got like a big update coming, I don't know. That game's already supposed to have a really bad memory size problem. Crazy though. Yeah, there's some stuff I just don't have installed until I'm gonna play it. Obviously, with a game like that, you can play it at any time, so it doesn't quite work. There you go. Music's good. Grego. We're naming this one after you, Rocky. Congratulations. Don't get hit by lightning or smushed or something. We need you to do work. What is it? He's a little testicle alien, dude. We're gonna mutate him. Fuck am I going? God, the camera here is horrible. There we go. What was that? I see it. We run. We run. Looks like a straight shot, but we'll see what happens when we go over the dune here. Yeah, that's fine. Get this thing away from me, brother. Like we can't get past it. Must be something we need to do here. But what? We need to find the map. Yeah. Yeah, the story is that we're a little group of dudes, and there's a giant cylinder that's rolling over the world, being pushed and stuff by this weird amalgamation of like human and machine parts, like monsters and shit. It's pretty bizarre, but it's cool. Anyways, you can mutate and give each dude different mutations, do different jobs and stuff, and we're just kind of like, it's like a fucking Odyssey, except with the giant cylinder rolling us over. Oh, really? Wonder if that's a glitch everybody's having. I could see it. Should have put this mineral in somebody else's back. Oh, that's the last one for the expansion? Really? Interesting. Didn't realize. The next expansion's end of July? Or what is AOTC again? Is that the name of the... Oh, AOTC deadline, okay. I don't know what... I don't remember what AOTC means. Oh, okay. Head of the curve. The achievement. Yeah, I remember that. I just forgot that was the name. I was like, damn, they're whipping out the expansion in 2.5 months. That's pretty good. Then, no, oops. Hey, good, man. Always feels good getting a buff for your class. How's the grind going for your cosmetic gear? How bad's that looking? I haven't heard thoughts on it. Oh, that's good. Easy. So is it just grindable content, or do you have to do it just daily? Oh, that sounds easy. You don't even have to like optimize your own skills. I doubt they made it very complicated, right?
The Trebon was surprised to see this temple was protected by some sort of defense mechanism. Was this some futile attempt to keep out the servants of the cylinder? Or was there another reason, now lost to history?
Oh. That doesn't sound too bad, man. Wonder why I wasn't recognizing your code, though. God knows, I guess. God knows. Could be a problem on their part. Could have been just a weird PC issue. Oh, same folder as well. Maybe the patch came out and then some things got weird and it couldn't find it. Yeah, I could see that. Could see that for sure. There's a bunch of minerals down there. Pretty far down though. But I guess we still could. Some of them perma upgrades, I suppose. The map. Find the elder's brother in the desert. Alright, man. Have fun, dude. Yeah, I'll probably be on for a while. Godspeed. Gotta write notes before I get on the stream. This poor job, the whole note thing. The analysis thing. Not really that much to say though. Ugh. And I just kind of like re-woke up. Allergies are killing me. That again. These guys can jump by, I think. Oh. Really doesn't help there.
Hey, Katie.
Hey.
Fuck you.
Thanks for the raid, Cactus. How was the practice, dude? Oh. I need some allergy medicine or headache medicine. For my nap, I really stuffy. We two now, two gamers. Yeah, I'm playing Toho too. Look, it's Raimu. Just how I remembered her. How we doing, Mr. Godo? What the? Yeah, this one. I guess I didn't need to write any notes. I feel like it's simple enough. Really cool concepts. Story-wise, the visuals are nice. It's pretty simple but interesting story about like janky gameplay. Let's eat this shit. What's up, dude? How we doing? Let's grab some stuff before we chip off here. Playing as a turkey because turkey wants freedom. He's an ally of freedom. We like freedom here. We run. Oh, what have you been reading? Yeah, cool concept. I enjoy the visuals, and as long as the pace stays okay, I think the gameplay won't be a big deal. It's not like it's bad gameplay, there's just like a lot of systems that feel kind of sloppy. They're just kind of throwing all around in. But overall I like the game though. Viral hit. Like the game's a viral hit? Or your webcomic? Or that's the name of it? Oh, they ate all of my food. Yeah, whatever. Fine.
Seeing the celestial Triwala, the Trebhum were reminded of all the many creatures that had fallen before the cylinder.
Oh.
Somewhere out there waited an elder who did not know of his sibling's fate, and the Trebhum felt the weight of the bad news they carried.
Oh, yeah. hatch them. This one's gonna be cactus, man. La cylinder éternelle. Congratulations, you have your own hairy nutsack guy. This boy until one day snaps at his bully and I got to post on YouTube. Now he makes money from beating up bad guys while learning kung fu. There's a chicken mask. That sounds fun. So he's an ass kicker. Was it more of an action thing or just like a character study? Accidentally just gave something. Get on here. I need 3 dudes. Accidentally just gave something some juice. Not what I was wanting. I gotta go out and actually recruit that guy. Behind the cylinder, it was just a wasteland. And then the person was some kind of like part human, part like machine thing with a portal attached to his face. I think the idea is the cylinder just takes pieces of culture, people, or whatever it destroys and like remakes it into things or something.
What an inhospitable place this was. The air was suffocating and the heat was almost unbearable. The Trebon would have to make good use of their abilities to overcome the obstacles before them. But who would choose to actually live here? What terrible things they must have endured in the outside world.
Oh, we can resist high temperatures. Well, that was quick. Oh. Stuff. Where's my jumpy man? Yeah, so it's like there's a lot of jank. Which, I mean, it's fine to a certain extent, but trying to remember who's the right guy or even see them. We'll get a lot of the gameplay's a little jank. But it's not like unfun, it's just depending on the length of the game. I don't know if it's like a full campaign's worth gameplay system. He's still kicking. I don't know who all we lost. I mean, we lost Godo originally. And then we lost Nose Pass. And was Redless dead too? Yep. Oh no, Redless is there. He just looked really fucking weird. He's undergone some changes. He's no longer the same. Yeah, just some of the stiff controls and like kind of crappy quality of life and menu work and stuff. Yeah, in a way, the shoddiness of some of the systems and gameplay gives it a certain charm. But yeah, only so much. I don't think it's like a huge detractor or anything, but you know, if we're gonna talk shop, it kind of needs to be talked about. Ooh. Great. It's like taking off our powers. Love that. Yeah, go to V2, man. Oh, Fire Emblem Three Houses. Man, I need to get on that train, man. Have you played a lot of Fire Emblems? I don't remember. I know you did Triangle Strategy, but I don't remember if you said during that playthrough how much Fire Emblem you've done. Factorio, have you improved your factory? Last time it sounded like you had some stuff to do. It's geeking. Oh, good. We need a square. And square fruit. Sixth playthrough. Holy shit. There's no more story routes for you to do, right? Oh. Hey, what's up, brothers? You just kind of doing it for fun? Automating the plastic industry. I don't know what blowing this up will do. Yeah, I don't know much about Factorio other than I need to make a ship to win and get some speedruns. Probably the extent of it, sadly. I am. Well, I mean, I guess I am. What time is it? I'll have to make sure I'm up. I stayed up late last night, so I'm kind of dead. But I plan on being on. I just gotta wake up at the right time. 3 p.m. PT. Oh, I should be up. Yeah. So yeah, we'll be watching the Sony thing tomorrow. That'll be the first big news thing of the next 2 weeks. Most of them are on the second week of June, so. Yeah. Like I said, I've watched a speed run, and I mean, I've seen enough people play little bits, but yeah, the actual flow of it, the details, I don't know as much about. It's cool. And see, Fire Emblem, man, seems like anti-chill. Maybe the newer ones are chill because of less cheap shit and permadeath gimmicks and stuff. was watching Cactus play Fire Emblem 6. I was like, man, this doesn't look chill at all. I'm just supposed to roll through there. Chill and maximum stress at the same time. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's not like an action game or something. You can take it at a pace. Like a slower pace, but yeah, some of the cheap that seems annoying. But I guess later on in the series, they probably get rid of a lot of that. So. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we got two conversations going. I meant with Fire Emblem. Factorio seems like it wouldn't be too stressful. Well, I mean, it would be addicting, kind of stressful, like you couldn't put it down. I don't know how the enemies play on it. Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I need to mention which game I'm talking about, and they can go both ways. Can the enemies in Factorio like really fuck you up? Oh, really? Hmm. Seems fun for multiplayer though. I mean, see that's the thing is I like those kinds of stressful challenges in multiplayer. Single player, I don't have a problem with it, but it's definitely more of a drag. Or can be done wrong. All the supports and every 3 houses too. 3 houses with all the routes and stuff seems like a huge game. Oh, it's really hot. Damn. Hopeful PSVR 2 is good, not just another Beat Saber and gimmick machine. I don't know, dude. It's not like VR's really rocketed off to be this like household thing. I'm surprised that they're even messing with another one. I'd expect it to just be some kind of cheap pull to try to get more people to get PS5s. Or just another kind of incremental installment to siphon more money out of the few VR people. I don't know. I don't have any good ground to stand on, but I just don't just feel it in the air, man, that like Sony's gonna do this big VR innovation, right? They barely are putting out games on the PS5 as is. They can barely handle the hardware manufacturing. I don't see them just magically becoming some innovator in VR. But hey, maybe. I mean, yeah, I'd rather it be something than nothing for sure. So. Oh, okay. I always thought the enemies were just kind of supposed to be like a joke in that game. That's good to know that it's not. It's more like a core part of the experience, I guess. What did he just get? The eyes. What are the eyes gonna do for me? I need to step on these or something? Hmm. I didn't even know Three Houses had DLC. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Nintendo likes doing their DLC nowadays. I don't know where they want me to go. Maybe we're supposed to track another square or something. Square fruit. Wasn't a bitch to scroll through this to find it, man. Well, these aren't even the eyes for that, I don't think. I think they're the 3-eye or the 3rd eye or something. Somebody with the fire trunk. Somebody has to, right? This man. Yeah, I mean, I understand getting a PS5, but that's my thing, is a lot of people use it as like a PS4.5. If you've already played everything, or you don't want to replay anything from your PS4, it's not been a terribly, gripping system, or enticing system. Let's see what happens here. We'll see. I mean, I'm all for less exclusives. Don't get me wrong there. Okay, I think I see what's going on. But yeah. Just haven't had much of a reason to want to get one myself. The chinchilla. Alright, Godspeed. Cactus, do you want to be a square? I'm gonna turn you into a square. Yep. Yeah, cube. My bad. How do you like it, man? Looks good on you. Yeah, it's got some spore elements for sure. I think the big eyeball, kind of weird art style, aliens morphin thing. Overall, it's very different from Spore, but I kind of put it in the title. This is close enough. I got a kick out of it. Need another smoke bomb, I think. Preferably on somebody I don't mind losing their perks. That's fire. Yes, this guy. There we go. Open sesame, dude. We are the cube people. Hear us roar. Practice some eyeballs, dude. Go tell the elder. Oh. What's up, dude?
The elder saw sadness in the Trebham's eyes and gave them words of comfort. Do not mourn for me and my brother. I wish only that my end had been like his. For when we act in the service of others, we become greater than ourselves without losing who we are. I was afraid and stayed behind, and I am lesser for it. But I can feel the tremors in this cave, and I know soon my brother and I will be reunited. So, let me help you while I can. You are here to learn about the great lenses that power a Trebham palace. Wander in the desert, looking for the brightest glare you can find. Follow the glare until you find a great structure made of glass. You may have encountered one already, but to activate them, you will need a special mutation. The key to this mutation is held by the great Gar. 3 lenses is all you need, and there are many left. Follow the glares, find the Gar, and you will succeed. It is a task fit for the great heroes of old. But who says that ordinary little Trebham can't be heroes?
There you go, dude. I'm a fucking hero. There's some stuff over here I wanted to grab, man. Where's the jumpy man? One of you is the jumpy man. Guess you're the jumpy man. Oh. Oh. Goodbye that thing. I don't remember what this one does, man. Acid resistant organ. I need any of these for any of the perma buffs? I wish I did. Alright. Sorry I'm a little out of it, Lance. What the? Right now we're trying to like reactivate like a spaceship or something to try to get away or get to the cylinder, or mainly get away from it, but I think there's some other reasons too. We need to get all of the memories and of the different peoples the cylinder is like stolen the powers from and all that. So that involves us getting sucked up by the Attack on Titan guy. But it's not quite that easy. Yeah, there's 3 discs we need to get, and then that'll let us, in theory, nice. This one can be Outcast. The next one could be Newton if we manage to get another one. Oh, you're out. Caster. Let's fix it. Doesn't run really well on Xbox. It's laggy. Jumping between the different keys is kind of slow, but it does the job. It gotta be a sport thing, yeah. You got a nice blue head, polka dot. Schmaxy. We need a mutation from the giant thing. What is this? Dead. Oh, I can revive them. Cloud. Oh, there's 2 Godos, man. That'd be too many. We'll save some resources on, don't need to revive that other person just yet. I don't know if I can. What's up, boy? Little dose. We must go. Oh, there's our thing, that is our mutation. Lag, it runs so bad on Xbox, man. Yeah, so I was looking up last night, I was like, man, I wonder why this game doesn't have as much word of mouth. I mean, Xenoclash, People Rock Ages and all that, you know, they're not unknown games by any means. But it's Epic only, that's why. Seems like every Epic only thing gets an Xbox physical release at some point. They must have something worked out. Yeah, Epic only for now. I think it's actually been out like a year. this guy. Oh, we can't yet. Yeah, I imagine Epic pays them a lot. And then they have the option of double dipping at some point, maybe. How do we have to fight this guy? Oh, they just put him there. Well, I don't really care about fighting him. Problem is the only tower is way over there. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that, dude. Like, wasn't that not? That was supposed to have already come out, I thought. Huh. Dead. Weird. I think having so many dudes is also going to cause issues. Like I have a lot of guys, it's going to cause lag just by them existing. Oh, he just turned into one of the shoot dudes. We don't want that. I mean, I'm fine with it, but I don't want it right now. Could be cluster bombs. Who knows with Square though, man? They've just been fucking bizarre. Ugh, inventory management, dude. They're like lack of marketing on a lot of stuff, and like Babylon's Fall and all that. A lot of their just shitty projects. I don't know what they're doing, man. The Forspoken's a total shit show bomb, and FF16 sucked, man. I'm gonna be very concerned for them. It's just gonna be the Final Fantasy 14 company. At least our guy Nomura's doing a bunch of wacky shit. And I suppose at some point they've got FF7 Remake Part 2, but maybe they're gonna wait to put the Kingdom Hearts shit on Steam closer to when 4 comes out. like marketing double dip. Who knows? Alright, there's the tower. Let's go. That low FPS, man. So good. Oof. Are we gonna make it, dude? Things coming in hot, dude. I don't think we're gonna make it. Aye, mommy.
The towers had fallen and the light was lost.
Yeah, super
No
laggy.
point in running.
We need to find an even more straight route, or maybe there's a way to like jump up through there. Is there another tower? That was coming in pretty fast, man. I don't like the idea of jumping down into a cliff because I don't know if I'll be able to get out. I know it'd be a jank fest to try to jump around, but this one's moving quick. I'd have a choice. There's another tower. Oh, and my camera's fucked. My face frozen in fear of the eternal cylinder. If we go around the left side, it's hard to tell. Luckily we had the legs for that. I feel like there's probably a more consistent way to do that, but I don't know what those dudes were, but get the hell away from me. Well, these draft dudes apparently have our mutation. Let's go see what they got going on.
The Great Gar was neither a predator nor an immediate threat to the Trebhum. However, obtaining whatever secret ingredient it kept in its air sac would be no easy task. For one thing, something in their memories told them that the sac was filled with poisonous gas. And for another, how does one enter the body of a creature that can even devour sandstorms?
Poisonous gas. put these on Goda or something. Can always use some health items, man. The rest of these is water. Oh, this is the speed one. Man, jumping's always so much better than any speed related thing. It's so much more rare. We don't get a chance to even like have it. Or just like the floating one. What are these? Well, this guy's got the jump. Kinda wish these mentioned what they did. I think this might just be like protection. Fire or something? Oh, some kind of acid protection would be nice, but... I mean, I guess we could just use the filter trunk. That's all we have to do. We have it. So the rest of these we don't have. Figure out how to get inside of this dude's sack. He's sucking, dude. Suck me, man.
The Trebhum were far from delicate, but the stench of these plants was too much even for them. They would have to clean them, and thoroughly.
I don't want to clean them, I just want this dude to suck me, man. Well, that didn't work out. I think in theory, though, it would. Will this just turn me into one of those? We're gonna turn Goda into one. You're now a stinky man. The Trebhum do not judge. Gotta go to the stinky baby here. What? What's the shit on the walls, man? It's a small tornado. Oh, it takes over his husk, guys. It's trunk, and since it automatically swaps to the filtration one, then I see. It's nice it auto swaps. Depending on what you got in your party. Yeah, I'm the Rollsman. Rolls Royce. Creates a small tornado. Okay. Oh, with the rollers, he's not very fast. I have the faster walking on him at least. Okay, our team is full. There is no more leadership we can do. We need to go where the glints are. Over there. Do the tornado on top of this thing.
The Trebum had found a lens. There was an odd contraption at its center, but they did not know how to activate it. This must be why the Elder had told them that they needed the mutation from the Great Gar. Excitement rushed through the Trebum as the massive lens came to life and started rising into the air. They had to get off quickly, as staying on top of the majestic construct as it rose would be quite
That's
dangerous.
as we're still on it.
The Trebum marveled at the miracle their ancestors had wrought. What
I do
other
enjoy the
incredible
scale of
things
everything.
had they built that were now forgotten? A question for another day. For now, the Trebum had 2 more lenses to find.
2. Might as well hold on to these just in case. We don't have to go back up into the guy. There's the tower. Way over there. Yeah, I do think the amount of like food you're having to pick up and throw down gets to the point where I think it's probably more tedious than it should be. By a bit. Instead of just picking out what you need and planning out stuff, it's kind of just mass sucking everything. It's a more of a mindless, just grab everything kind of deal. And the inventory management's kind of a bitch, but like I said, I feel like none of the gameplay is like godly. It's cute enough to go along with the interesting world and story that it's fine. What do we got over here, man? Can I actually make it around this one? It's another canyon. I don't have any jumping. I guess there's this part over here. Just hope we're quick enough. Run. Run, my son. Roll. Roll for your life. Oh, I think we'll be fine. Plenty of time on this. I could probably actually grab that. A little upgrade went up. If anyone else could use this. Okay, that's good. No point ignoring any upgrades. That fucking lag, dude. So extreme. We haven't found a perma mutation area in a while. Probably look around for one of those. I'd have a lot of points to spend. Wouldn't hurt. Oh. Oh shit. Our tower's over there. Just have to roll with it. This guy's gonna get fucked. Uh-oh, big man. Shit's really loud. We need to wait a bit. My ears are fucking exploding. Let's see this guy get hit, man. No. Poor bastard. Is the water guy not doing anything? I'll have something over there for him to do. Need to shuck in some more resources, man. Jesus. Let's move some of these over. Need to make sure our pathing is actually going to be okay. Nope. Back it up a bit. I'm eating over here, man. Creature following us, man. Maybe he can't climb shit. Still on us because we can't just run away quick enough. I'll just try running to the right. This thing is still on us, man. Jesus. Let it go, man. Just want this event to stop so we can actually, like, get the hell out of here, man. The game would be the same without needing to eat. Yeah, I don't think the eating stuff really is like that gripping. Like, I mean, it adds to the like survival feel and all that. And if you just ignored it, I mean, you would just bust through stuff. But I mean, yeah, you'd almost rather just have heavier mutation focus, or maybe it's more lethal being out there, so you would need to like mutate people more often, and that's more what the stuff is, or maybe avoiding or fighting threats more often. I don't know. Yeah, I think you could have the eating, maybe just cut back a little bit on it. It's not like that interesting.
Be careful, the voice in their memories whispered. The servants of the cylinder were gathering in numbers to hunt and trap the Trebon. Now was the time to seek safety and wait for the hunters to desist.
Seek safety and wait. Where? I don't want to become a water processor, dude. Fuck. The game is about to break, dude. That's the sound the Xbox usually makes when it's about to crash, man. We're on the edge here, dude. Oh, we're losing our fucking buffs. Awesome. That's what I love, man. All of our things, all of our upgrades gone now in the middle of this laggy psycho shit. Where can we even hide? That's kind of what I was thinking earlier, was that I just think this game would be probably a stronger, like, shorter game, right? Like, I respect going, you know, in and doing, like, a full campaign and all that, like a 12-hour thing, but I don't, if the gameplay, like, the core gameplay itself is already kind of janky and it's not, like, fun enough on its own right, unless you're adding in a bunch of, like, really spicy stuff. Oh man, it's gonna feel like too long. Oh, everybody got wiped. Good. And the game is clearly exploding right now. Because there's too many, we have too many dudes and... There's too many dudes coming at us. The game's like breaking, dude. Ugh, I don't want the mixed body, dude. I hate the mixed body. They could really like mention what does what to each like when you just grab something. They get to like go check the compendium and it's just like that's such a Man, like, the UI is so small, man. It's hard to even see what the fuck's going on. Where even are the rest of my dudes, man? There's so much junk up here, but we can't really do anything about it. I just don't have that many. Yeah, I just don't think each mutation, while they're cool in combo, they're kind of just like a passing kind of cool. I don't think they're so like interesting that they provide a lot of spice to the game, I guess is what I mean. Like they're cool for a bit, but like yeah, it's more the world, the story, the visuals kind of keep you rolling on it. Sorry, Greppo. Are we safe now or something? I don't even know. It's like you kind of want to be optimal in a way. Like I'm always wanting, you know, oh, let's get all the minerals, let's get our perma upgrades and all that stuff. But then it's like, it kind of just slows it down even more. And I just don't even know if it's really worth it. Like, do I really want to bother? So I'm gonna turn somebody else into a feeder over here, dude. Like mutating, going out there, running from stuff, maybe some kind of puzzle solving or just action based on mutations, and more freely customizing and kind of like solving problems and stuff. They don't have to remove all the survival elements. It doesn't have to turn into an action game, but just like lean into that a bit more. Like, I mean, would you rather be doing that or like managing your inventory? It's like you could say this is self-afflicted, but I mean, it's kind of the thing is like it has like a hard use, right? Perma upgrades. You don't want someone to do something like kind of don't put that system in then. I wish I had the jump too, man. Like we got perma upgrades or perma mutations a long time ago. There's just not been many instances to actually grab that many of them. And I sure as hell don't feel like doing like a scavenger hunt for them. I don't know, I'm not searching hard enough. I mean, that's kind of the thing, is like I don't honestly want to search all that much. Like falling off of shit over here because the dudes are around. We don't want to run out of all of our water supply here. That'll do, man. Like, I'm very curious to see what's gonna happen and what kind of cool things like pop up next, but yeah, I'm not terribly like jazzed to do any actual more of the gameplay type of stuff. Also, this song is good. Are we safe up here now? I think so. I'd like to get a few supplies. I don't know if we're gonna have that option though. There we go. Maybe if you like aim the trunk a little bit more, like there's just like a few little things like you can dynamically just mess with the world more. Like it's cool you could shoot like water to knock stuff down, but like if you could aim the trunk more, if some of the mutations like allowed us to do more like interesting things. Like a lot of them are kind of just like, hey, this is for this kind of puzzle, like the suction feet, and like that's it. Like maybe if you could like suction very slowly up the side of something, so like you wouldn't be able to use it to like escape, but maybe climb up to interesting bits. Aim the trunk a bit more. Like it's got elements of that, but yeah, it's kind of, I'll say half baked, but it is all over the place. I don't know, some of that jank gives it some charm, but yeah, I feel like when the campaign's as long as it is, that charm kind of runs out. Okay, well, let's move on. I see some baddies over there at the hopefully void. Not to mention the performance, once again on the Xbox One here, kills a bit of the intensity from some of this. Like I guess I mean in a way maybe it makes it more intense, but not in a good way, right? Like the game's like breaking as you're going. I just feel like everything's crashing around you, but I mean it's not something you'd want to see. Not a big deal, but I'm not gonna pretend that the oh, nice. You are now a water dude. Turn of the water dudes. So I don't have to think about getting water. That's why I like having a water converter. It just kind of simplifies that whole thing, man. Like here it's like who's what? Like I guess I just kind of grab a bunch of dudes. Be cool if you could pick them in the menu and just be like, oh, I want to play this guy. But all that does is pick out your items. Well, since we got wiped, we don't have the tornado, but I do have the tornado actually. I saved some for backup because I knew this would probably happen. No point in using them all, might as well walk around with some. It's like a bank. I think maybe being able to like assign certain tribunes, like certain type of items, or maybe you had like different kind of inventory size. Oh, there's a dead one. Something like that would be kind of cute. To make it feel like more of like a team planned thing, but also would cut back on some of the management. Because as far as like survival sims go, I mean, I don't. Not like it's very deep. It's just kind of. You just have to interact with it a lot. Is all. Fucking a lot of shit. Need a lot of shit. Not much in terms of decision making. Oh yeah, some stuff. I'd say the first half's pretty well paced, and it's not like there's uninteresting things going on right now, but yeah. I think it's more the wear of the gameplay. Anything. Where's the guy we're after? I need the one that can do the tornado. I think it was this guy. Oh, we need fire too. There's vines everywhere. Okay. Well, let's go look for that. There's one of my four-legged friends. I don't remember who's got a four-leg. Okay, you do. No, this is the water guy. I don't want to suck up all this shit with the water, dude. And go to 2. There we go. Let's go to 2 have like less health. Even the thing that finds minerals and shit's a little like rare. I need to find some kind of fire thing. I don't know if I can use something else. I imagine we have to have fire to light it up. Am I still taking damage? Oh, it's because we're not hardened right now. Because it's really hot. Gotcha. We need to find one of those. I don't know where that is. There's another thing. It's like, where the fuck is some of this shit?
The voice in their memories warned the Trebhum that there was a sinister presence in this place. There was no telling what kind of danger lay under the dunes of this desert.
Action coming up. Sounds like it. I'd like to get some kind of like protection though. From, you know, the heat. But where do we even go? I have no idea. Is this what we want? Maybe. Ground pound. Okay. Not really what we're after. But you know, that's cool. That's the thing, is I don't even know if there's a single thing around here to get what I need. Whatever. I'd rather just ignore it all. Let's just keep... I don't... We could survive somehow by just swapping HPs, I guess. I just want something that's gonna make it so we can do fire to that thing. It's like explore this much area and we can't find some kind of fire resistance. There it is, man. It's bound to happen eventually. I feel like 2/3 of the Xbox games I play crash like that. I don't know if just nobody even gives two shits about somewhat optimizing for the system, or Xbox is on the fritz, or there's nothing that can be done. It's just underpowered or what. But man, oh well, that takes even more wind out of the sails, man. I'll be right back.
This is not the story of the One. The One encompasses too much, crushing everything and making it the same. No. This is the story of the many, who are blessed with difference and rich in strangeness. This is the story of a family.
Definitely too long. Definitely too long. It's starting to drag for sure now that we're having to do scavenger hunts even harder and crashing and not being able to find mutations for the desert. Cool if I could get more of the perma mutations, but that would require way more scavenging, and a lot of the times, like I've been trying to get the blow up one. I've had eyes on in quite a few areas, and it's just never there. What good is it? Well, at least we're like 2 feet away. Like, wheel body. Why would... Like, I don't really need wheel body pyramid. I haven't found any fire. Maybe something else can do it? Maybe it doesn't have to be fire? Jesus, can these guys not have so much junk in their fucking inventory? Maybe these can be destroyed somehow. Out the heat? Like, maybe I can use the guns here. Doesn't seem like it. Well, where's the heat stuff, man? Like, where's some fire? I don't remember what gives it. But since we can't track it, so we don't have the fire track thing, like, we have to go down this list. And do you think they just have a section for like X mutation? Not just like, hey, here's random food. Pyrophile root. Maybe it's closer by to it. This one? No, this is the stop. which one. So where's some fire? Unless there's like a different kind of fire I can use. Maybe we need to do the other one first. Unless there's other ways to blow those up, but I mean, that one area, that was it, man. The underground. Cloud. Maybe you can get like other people's dudes or something. That'd be kind of interesting. The thing is, I don't know how to blow these up. Without fire, I don't know if there is another way. Try the other one? I don't know. Don't see an option over there. Gonna eat some shit. They gave us a warning. My buddy's not coming in, man. How this guy still has his legs. Oh, I guess because they're permanent. He would.
Trebon were terrified by the monstrosity they had unearthed. The voice in their memories warned them. This was a powerful servant of the cylinder, sent to prevent them from completing their quest. No matter how small and frightened they were, they had to find a way of fighting it.
Can we just roll the ball into them? Into the fingers? Yes, we're getting a boss. That's something. The other guys don't even really do anything, do they? This situation. Oh, is he dead? Oh, am I dead? Who's dead? Somebody's dead. Or not. Leave you to it, pal. Mineral just goes flying out. No, we can do that, but we can't start a small fire. Nice. I see some fire. I don't know if it's gonna lead to firepower up though. Where the fuck can I get something? There's an eyeball. That might help us, I guess. If I could get up there. There's the problem, right? Hey, there's the thing that helps you find stuff, but you gotta have stuff to get it in the first place. Kind of just not even fucking worth the trouble. Oh, watch that. Tired of wasting my time. probably things, but what are they? Food. Well, you can stomp on this and they'll fall out. Or maybe they don't normally, and that was lucky. Who knows? Let's check all the way over here. There we go. I'm glad I came back. On the clear other side of Dodge, man. Okay, luckily you can still do the ground pound. Thank God it's nighttime too, we don't have to worry about the heat. Nice skybox. Like I said, I mean, sometimes the world can feel a little samey, but they try to mix up everything enough that overall it's really neat world design. Most of it's in the creatures and the cylinder concept, I would say. Not that the landscapes are like fucked or anything, but they're just a-okay. Like a Blade Runner vibe from this song. Great music though. Even just moving over other people, like over here, the green of the highlight kind of almost blends in with the green of the background. The HUD's like really small text, and there's just a lot of just like kind of fucked shit. It adds up. Not a big deal, but hurts a bit. Oh, nice. Lead that. Done yet. Of course, we got more creatures getting in my way. One of the few like random creatures that actually have like a song. Guess he's just that hard, man. Great. Oh, and here's some right here. Didn't see these earlier. I guess they're kind of like behind, in between the cliff and him. There's gonna be a place to put him though. Putting him near the giant corpse, so that's kind of gets your attention is probably the way to do it. All of a sudden, everybody's really aggressive though. Welcome back. How was the chinchilla? Oh, okay, good. Man, these things like just have like a vision for you, man. Like as long as you're just in the proximity, they just kind of come for you. It kind of just makes it a bitch. I don't know if I have to destroy all of these or what. Legs started hurting. Are you doing some working out or what's up there? Oh, so you're wrestling. Yeah, big dogs can wear you out for sure. Had me wrestling with some dogs in my time. We're good. I hope we're not gonna get killed here.
Another lens began rising into the air.
That would suck.
Their ancestors had created such things with ease. Perhaps one day they would regain this knowledge and create miracles of their own.
Oh great, somebody died. Because it's sitting on top of the fucking monster in this giant cutscene, dude. Holy moly. What did Togru have anyways? I don't think he was that important. Everybody's taking so much damage. Ugh, God. There's Jake actually causing some issues, man. Are you melting? What happened, brother? God, we've taken so much damage in this zone. What says here? He's melting. I'm sorry, my friend. We don't have the proper protection for you. You're gonna have to just sofa. Or both of you are gonna have to suffer. I guess there's two, yeah. Where's Godo 2? Oh, he's like way over here, dude. Let's go resummon somebody. Koguryu was the first character, man. We had him forever. He's cheaper to resummon, so let's do it. Maybe he died with what he had. Maybe that's why they cost different. I haven't found a perma upgrade place in fucking eons, man. Where the fuck are those? Oh great, the tower's way over there. Is there more than one tower? No. And it's daytime now. I'm gonna have to swap between these guys. I'm just gonna burn up. Cause there's no fire protection, I guess, here. Which is great. Oh, great. Extra great. Switching back to our friend here. Reborn. I'd love to upgrade the HP some more. I don't know, maybe I need to do some harder searching. I haven't let the game lead me by the neck a little too hard. I don't really feel like scavenging, that's the thing, it's like kinda dull to do that. Alright, well, we got the 3 things, so... What's next? Well, I can see the blue already, so I guess we could just keep going. You regret wearing shorts? Oh, your legs are in actual, like, wound pain. That'll do it. I thought you were just sore. Getting attacked by a rabid pooch. Gotcha. Oh, that'll definitely do it. Need to become the swimmer. Can we make it, fellas? We won't move quick, but we'll move in a straight line. Oh, let's just rock. I've got the speed pads, man. Speed pads. The speed flippers. I think rolling around the outside probably would have been better. And just put a big body of water and tell me not to do it, man. This might be tight, we'll see. Let's go. Got a haul ass, man. I don't think we can outrun it. We're just gonna get a good pace going. As long as we can beat it here. Oh yeah. We good. Rolling. What? Huh. Can hold more shit. That's cool, but you fat bastard. Should have gave this to you, man. Come the supreme bastard. Jesus. I mean, more storage is cute, but I mean, unless I could perma upgrade it, it's not really. And we'll use them. I mean, because then I could be in the menus less, because I'll just put more on this guy, but. You bastard. Oh, he's here. I have to go. I love the fat bastard roll, man. Fat bastard. It's really hot right now. Am I getting chased or something? Oh shit. He destroyed the tower. Go to hold that thought. I didn't realize. You fat bastard, run. Shit, I'm gonna run out of fucking health, man. I was taking my sweet ass time. I did see the Pokemon trailer though. Oh no, wait, I didn't see the trailer, I saw the legendaries. This is Lechonk. Oh great, he's dead. Nice, because he had no health and there was exploding things.
There it was.
Goodbye,
A towering
Lechonk.
was one of the lenses that the Trebhum had
What the fuck
activated.
is this?
Would the lens be able to do what the Elder had promised him?
Oh, a fat man.
Really help power a nearby palace.
He was so young, dude. He gave his life for the cause. No, I didn't watch the trailer, but I did see the legendaries and the new Pokemon they showed. They all looked bad. They all look like Bara, like furry Baras, man. The legendaries, at least. They're barrel chests or whatever. I'm like, they might as well just start drawing porn straight up, man. Cash in on it themselves. Enough with the pretense, man. But no, I gave more attention to Sonic Frontiers. Did you see that shit, folks? Now that looked fucking... that looked, it's just kind of sad, man. They just really can't make a good Sonic game these days. It just looked wrong. Same ass gameplay, didn't have any good feel of momentum from the looks of it. It's all about like just open world, but everything's just kind of arbitrarily thrown around. There's like just rails floating in midair. It looked like a bad fan game. And it's trying to do this like emotional music and the piano and all that in the gameplay. It was like 7 minutes of gameplay, I think, on IGN. Pretty rough, man. How did the actual Pokemon trailer look? For some reason I thought they just released screens and that was it. I mean, the initial trailer for Scarlet and whatever looked kind of rough. But I don't know if it looks better this time. Have anybody who can jump? I get rid of the fat, jump on every fucking guy, dude. Oh wait, there's one. Sucks the fat man dead. We'll have to bring him back, man. He's too important to our cause. Water storage, food storage. Just want max health and then we can worry about the rest.
The projection from the pool shared its wisdom with the Trebon and showed them how to protect it from the evil light of their enemies.
Quadruped lakes. Okay. Aerogenic trunk. The amphibian body. chonk. I think it was an olive or some shit too. I'm actually trying to remember the 3 I saw. I couldn't help but just pay more attention to the legendaries. Damn, you can really juice their health. What the fuck? You don't get much stamina from that at all. Oh no, wait, it's going up still. I thought it already been capped. You get a bit. Some of these cheap ones. How much health did we get? A little bit. Not a lot of it, a little bit. Alright, let's get out of here and hope we're getting near the end. I want to see more interesting stuff. I can't say I'm too much more interested in the evolutions and mutations and all that. I mean, I'm fine doing some more runs, I guess, but that only changes so much. All these evolutions, rolling only ever gets slower from what we've gotten.
At last, victory was achingly close.
Doubt it.
3 towers waited patiently for the lenses. All that Trebham needed to do was climb each one and pray that the wrath of the cylinder would be kept at bay until they were done.
Well, I doubt that's gonna happen. Let's hope so, though. The wrath. Ooh, my wrath. Okay. It's a cool tower. What is this camera angle, dude? What is happening? Is this supposed to be a cinematic camera angle that never got like fixed correctly or something? Am I supposed to be controlling this? Oh, I'm controlling it, but the camera's panning in a way where it was almost impossible to tell that was happening. Because, you know, I'm fucking panning into the side of a tower. And we've never done anything like this in the game. I literally can't even see where this is aiming. Not gonna be very useful. Okay.
They seem to be in luck.
We're still taking damage from the fucking desert, dude.
And the two
Fucking
other lenses
annoying.
that the Tribune had so painfully managed to lift into the skies? Yes, there they were, just waiting for our little heroes to reach them.
Who else could swim here? Did I already change the body of somebody else? Or was it? Oh, it was the fat man. But alas, nothing we can do about that. Frog and 3 egg things. Let's just give us the crazy here. Oh, why I'd care about that. Oh, we got these things. Doesn't matter because we need the float. The thing about going through the water is I don't get the heat stroke shit. The only problem is I'm slow because I don't want to get rid of my jumpy legs. That was the fat man, right? We need one of those fins, man. But like I said, I want to give up the swim speed, man. It's too fucking important. Rydlos is fat. Congratulations. I could get rid of the jumping, but like I said, man, jumping's it's nice. I'll get rid of it lightly. Oh hey, is that one of the frogs? Alright, so to get the amphibian mutation we need 3 of whatever those are. Guessing they won't be easily found. And we'll just ignore it completely. Because that's how things go, man. Let's see this glitch out again. Well, now it's panning up, which is better.
Only one more lens waiting to be awakened. Only one more struggle across sand or water, and they would have achieved the task they were entrusted with. It was exhausting, but the memory of the 2 brothers of the desert gave them the strength to keep going.
We'll hit upgrades. Just a little chunk back there, but I don't really care. I keep it moving. What's gonna happen? Spaceship? I mean, something wacky will happen for sure. That's the problem, is like it's just like you'd rather just ignore a lot of these like mechanics and systems because they just slow down and are unfun than actually scavenge to find shit. And you just there's not a need, you know. Oh, it's him. It's the guy. I'm gonna zap him. What in the fuck? He was in the water. Oh shit. Get toasted, brother.
The Trebor, in shock and having barely survived, did not know what to think. One of their most dangerous enemies lay dead. The eternal cylinder was immobile and quiet in the
How could we,
The floating palace where they had expected to dance and sing for all those left behind was out of reach. And then came a call. It was very subtle and weak at first, but grew stronger and stronger. Was it the ones trapped in the cylinder calling to the Trebor? Was it the voice in their memories urging them on? The portal into the cylinder's dreams lay open. They had not yet reclaimed all the abilities of their ancestors. Wandering that strange world.
Yeah, I'm standing by. The narrator has to finish. You got paid good money for this.
They had gained the courage to do what needed to be done. It might be reckless, it might be dangerous, but they had to step inside one more time.
Too clear. My eyeballs, feeling my sinuses. Enter the keynote. Enter the really bright white light. Whoa.
Once again they had. You have returned. Can you hear me? Everything is falling apart. But don't underestimate the power of the cylinder.
Don't underestimate the cylinder.
Is suffering. The cause of suffering is attachment to ego. Ego is the separation of consciousness
Holy.
from universal oneness. Suffering will continue as long as consciousness remains separate. Only the unification of all consciousness will end suffering.
We have to Evangelion this shit.
Illness is suffering. Death is suffering. Separation is suffering. Suffering will end when there is one consciousness. When the consciousness of the one is the consciousness of the universe. And there is no distinction between self and other, object and subject, that which perceives and that which is perceived. The variety of forms is a cause of suffering. All forms must be made alike. All forms must be made one. Only when all things are one with the cylinder will suffering cease.
The cylinder.
The cylinder is perfection. The cylinder is liberation from suffering. The cylinder will continue until all things are one. When all things are one, when all forms are perfected within the cylinder, then the cylinder will cease, and there will be peace.
Yeah, I'm in, brother.
All is one. One is all. One is nothing. Nothing is all.
There are gaps in its defenses, imperfections in its unity. Keep searching for your memories. We're doing what we can to help. It's difficult to explain. There's more in here. Own memories. The souls
Batman.
of the Tribala. If we could push them away from the
They actually want me to do something or just talk?
The Trevor needed to. You need to keep going. This way. I've isolated the final memory cluster. The Trawala clusters have been ejected, but the cylinder is trying to compensate. It was clear that the voice was getting weaker.
Killing me. How bad my eyes are. Like my eyes hurting behind my eye. Alright, well, I mean, what do you want me to do about it?
What had happened? How long had they been in the cylinder's mind? It had felt like a short time to the Trebum, but when they returned, the world had changed.
Or
It seemed as if parts of the cylinder itself had spilled out, its dreams corrupting the land. The cylinder lay still, but there was no sign of the mathematician.
The mathematician. Oh.
The cylinder kept moving. That the mathematician had been struck down meant nothing to it. It was the master. It was eternal. Its servants were only tools. If they broke, they would be tossed aside.
Oh. Gonna have to get rid of the jump. Well, I don't know how much more we got, man. Curious. How close do I gotta stay, man? Sometimes this electricity thing's a little too slow. Maybe there's a bunch of missable shit, I don't know. I want you to go like exploring. Or maybe it's not letting us go far because it wants us to get even closer. Keep on trucking. Put that there, that there. Oh, can't have a meet it yet. Really just gonna ignore most of the inventory shit. Only the stuff I need to do. Like I said, I want to keep the pace rolling. It's a cool concept and I like the world and the bizarre stuff, but I do think it's probably drawn out a bit. They try to throw like bosses in and keep it spicy. I just feel like the core of the game is not entertaining enough. They'd have to throw in a crazy amount of spice. There we go, now the serpent. Gotta wait for this. A serpent in the pyramid. Are we gonna have to dodge the serpent though? Thought some of their memories have leaked out or whatever. There's not a whole lot of like mystery left, right? It's just kind of like, what are we gonna do about
Whatever had
it
changed,
stuff?
the outside world had crept into this place as well. Maybe that is why the air smelled so bad. Or maybe this place had become a tomb.
Maybe. Hypnotic trunk. Clickable to follow them. Okay. Move the guns out of here, man. It's like, that's cute, yeah, the hypnotic trunk, but it's like you're just gonna use it for like a puzzle like this, you know. It's not like really no cool movement attached to it or any kind of way to like kind of mess with the world and the special. I mean, like, you're not gonna like, you know, jump differently or dig through something, or, you know, just interact with the world. Like, it's just kind of like a lock and key type of thing. And I mean, that'd be fine, but it's the difficulty of like getting these and swapping to them, and how like and often they're really used, or how just kind of like basic in concept there. That's the problem. I mean, there's a lot of them, so that's neat, but they aren't so basic a piece. It'd be more about how you could combo them up, but like, I don't know, like, I mean, I mutate a lot, but I never feel like I'm making any like really interesting combos, or, you know, like, oh, this is really useful. It's just kind of like, okay, you know, I guess I move a little quicker right now or something. The jump one's the only one that I ever feel like I'm missing something on. What is this? You heard of the frozen claw? Oh. I don't remember very well what that did. Wish it would say. That was the regen one, that's right. Okay. Something's supposed to be happening. Am I supposed to put one of those dudes right here, maybe? That's probably what it is, but we're just gonna do that. Before we keep looking for help for answers, and then what we've been doing. We just did the alien, we just did the spaceship thing, and it just like didn't even matter. All it did was lead to another memory sequence, and the world got corrupted. I feel like the world could have got corrupted regardless. At some point during the desert, that would have been fine. Let's just keep trucking, man. Don't need to slow it down. Go for speed. I think that'd be the best way to enjoy it at this point. There's not really that much side stuff here after. Like, okay, you get some upgrades, you can farm maybe minerals here and there, try to get some perma buffs, but at the end of the day, they're not significant enough. I've already done a fair bit of it. Fucking Eastern Plague Lands over here. Which is cool. Oh, hey, some jump boys. I definitely want that.
Witnessing the descent of the Triwala had once filled the Trebhum with fear. But now it was a sign that the world, though infected, had not surrendered to the cylinder.
Good. Great. At least he doesn't attack you when you're like right underneath him. So there's little things like that that's like nice, right? Like he doesn't do that. If you heal your main guy, it heals every dude. You don't have to have every single guy, you know. Immune to like fire to be able to go somewhere. It could just be one dude and they'll share it, but still, man. I mean, those are things that's just how it needs to be. Can't give too many props, but I'm glad there is at least some thought of quality of life. These are health. I definitely need to stock up on some health stuff. Those are always nice to have. I mean, it doesn't hurt to get more permabuff juice. I'm not gonna obsess over it, but we will grab what we see. God, the jumping is so fucking wacky. I gotta just jump up and I get fucking like launched out. Some jump control, some variable jumps, maybe. Like, it's like I get that the upgrades are supposed to dictate what you can do by like a lot, even, you know, restricting you a lot, right? But like, at what cost, man? Trebim statues in this cave can be possessed using the mutation hidden in their eyes. Okay. This is gonna be another lock and key situation. Game's falling apart again. Get ready for a crash. Allows Trebim to see through ancient Trebim statues. There's the guy. What is this supposed to be? Top left, bottom left? Some kind of like key code I pop in. Can I save before it crashes, please? That'd be wonderful. Guess not, dude. For some reason. thought it would hurt to save in here. Save like everywhere else, but the cube. The game is about to break, man. It's gonna break my Xbox, man. I feel like. Can I even use him right now? I think maybe I could. There you go, Cora. Your own hairy testicle trunk thing. Rejoice! Where am I gonna use this?
The Trebhum wondered at the strange mechanism their ancestors had created. It made them think about time and how it changed everything. The old world had passed, and now the new was struggling to be born.
God forbid this wasn't such a long wait. It's like top left and bottom left, right? But it starts at the very top, so you have to wait the entire cycle, dude. Like, it's just a little shit like that, like. Why not make it quicker? Why not put it closer? You're not gonna be able to guess. I mean, all it is a 30-second wait. We got another ball. It's weird, it'll jump to like high FPS randomly. When you're just looking at a wall, like, it doesn't even cap out at like 30. It'll go like higher. But then it'll like chug down to like low FPS. Looks extra bizarre. I don't know if there's another one right there or if it's somewhere else. Well, I saw one in there. There could be another like higher up. Not sure. pull it from somewhere far away. I mean, the guy's in there, but we need another orb. Get in here or something? Water. Okay. Didn't look hard enough to the left. I just jumped to the next statue. At least that was cute. I mean, once again, this mutation is only going to be used in this instance, but I mean, at least it provides a little entertainment here. But hey, now the little ball guys will follow you on, like, I mean, that's great if you just want to have that there, but definitely not not something we're going to be ripping and roaring about. We're not going to want to like combo up a cool mutation involving that. It's just kind of there. Alright, let's move this out of the way. Grab some more junk. There any more stuff to do? There might be a few things. What is this? Find out in 2 seconds. Oh, it's another one of those. I mean, those are nice, except you have to change your entire body for it, so it doesn't really happen often. Give me your eyeball, brother. Make it snappy. Nice fucking
The
head,
Kevin
dude.
were relieved to find an elder alive in the cave. But what she had to tell them was sobering. The end draws near, my friends, the elder said. The mathematician may seem dead, but the servants of the cylinder are not so easily defeated. I can feel your despair, but trust me, there is light where you see only darkness. You have accomplished a great deed for our people. You have reclaimed our powers from the cylinder. No one has done such a thing before. Now you need only board the floating palace and leave with the secrets of our kind restored. But you cannot do this on your own. You will need the help of our oldest friends. Find the
Fucking dude's running into the wall over there.
Trawala, and steal from them what they have stolen. With that ingredient, you will acquire a great power, the power to communicate with the Trawala.
And do another
They
fight.
are the only ones who can lift you into the heavens and carry you to your salvation.
So we're just gonna escape. Are we gonna take down the cylinder? We'll find out. So go beat up the thing that's beating on a snake. Get another mutation to talk to another snake. Sounds like it'll be like a 3 or 4 zone run at least. We will see. Might be able to use some of these cluster bombs I've made. Hopefully simplify.
The Trebham tried to imagine the creature they were looking for. What an enormous, monstrous beast it must be to devour the mighty Trawala. Even just imagining such a creature was frightening. But they had never let fear stop them before, and they wouldn't start now.
Yes. Alright, let's boogie. Of course, there was a puddle here. Gonna slow us down quite a bit. Whoa! Jeez. Oh, there's the thing. Maybe it's gonna be sooner than I thought. Oh, these are the blow-up things. Still got those. We need to break this against something. Nice. Finally. It's only been 10 years. Music. What the hell's with the music? I mean, might as well grab this. Like I said, if I saw him, I wouldn't skip him, but it's more that I don't care to go find every one of them. Yeah, we got a few bits of currency. Same room. I feel like I'm just like always fighting. Fighting the controls or something else, man. If you press A and it doesn't work, it unselects it. That's great. Well, I want to just get more HP. We're about to do some... Sure, there's a boss. They have boss fights already. They're gonna have a finale boss fight. Especially since they were just talking about some kind of big dude, possibly.
The projection shared a new recipe with the Trevor, which could protect them from the cruel light of their enemies.
The iconic vision. I mean, the thing is, like, I could get this, I think, even right now. I just break 2 of these into the wall, but, like, I guess I'll do it. There's just no way it's gonna be ever useful. Like, it's a one-off, man. So anything is just gonna be a waste of resources, but... Where the fuck is he, dude? Jesus, they could have made this a little less annoying to fucking swap to people. Let me fucking pick him out of a hat, man. I'm losing it. But I mean, we might as well get these just for shits. I really doubt this will ever come in handy, but hey, we'll get it. Cause what else is there that we just got? I hope that was just the hypnotic trunk, like. Okay. These are really coming in handy, I'm sure. Something that only happens in very specific puzzle zones. Like, unless they just have some final area where everything is tested. But then they couldn't stop me from winning, so it's gotta be there somewhere in the area. And this is... The whole thing's just fucking lucky, man. I mean, here's some stuff. I'm not gonna need these for anything. Wait, what is this? That's the hypnotic. That's the one of the tube things, but you need like multiple. Yeah, you need 3 of these. Once again, man, just these are just gonna be a waste of time. There's just no way that's ever gonna fucking be a thing, dude. You used to believe it. There's been too many things that have been like one-offs already, or don't come back to have use for like way later. Like this has multiple uses, right? It just allows you to jump higher. There are things that are higher. There's obstacles you need to get over. Like it can be used for other things, right? So it has a lot more value. And it's like not everything has to be like this multi-use, like dynamic, emergent gameplay, crazy man thing, but like, you know, when 90% of your upgrades are fucking like, it's hard to care about them, then you're gonna not care about side stuff, you're gonna care about getting certain things. Waters it down, and then the pace feels like an issue. Maybe leaning into it being more of just like a escape thing with like way more movement, mutations and options, and maybe more smooth swapping between dudes with certain movement things. So you're trying to find stuff on the fly, maybe. But like, you know, you're still scavenging and needing certain resources, but like there's still like an element of like optimizing or trying out mutations for escaping, or maybe like light combat. I don't know. It just feels so epic. I'm just throwing things out, but like I like a lot of what's here, but yeah, it's definitely started to be a slog, sadly. Alright. I think we've grabbed everything we need. Get one more health level here. Maybe get another stamina. A lot of like menu management, and I mean, maybe I'm just like too obsessive about it. But I don't know, man. Quite a bit. And it's all just to really make sure you have food or you're sitting on a bunch of items that you maybe will use for permamutation that you're not really even that crazy about. I think water storage is really a big deal. Food storage though. Don't say no to that. Well, judging by the amount of upgrades we have, what's all left, and the amount of stuff I've probably passed on, I imagine we do have to be getting close. It ends spicy. I'm sure we'll have a boss. I'm sure we'll have another run through that, the Kino zone. And we still have to, unless this thing coming up, maybe the final boss type of thing, but we'll see. Where is, okay. I don't know if we can scale this mountain. If it was farther back, but I can make that call. That'd be kind of cool, is like you make interesting decisions based on powers you have access to, powers you don't. And like technically that's true. Like if I had like a swim, we could do a swim instead of a run, but the swimming is just like slower. And unless it's like the terrain is like all water, like you almost always better off just running. It's more about just like positioning yourself in like the closest path to start fucking like into the straight line run. It could be cool if I was like, oh, you know, I happen to find some jumpers on the way, maybe I'll scale this mountain here. Maybe there's something that's just better over like open flat land. You could do that. Maybe there's something that you're faster in like fucking sand or some shit. I don't know, man. Like maybe you can like fly for a little bit. You know, just like little things, little combo mutations where they expect you to actually like find more of them and use more of them. Maybe there's like a diving one where you can if you dive from the right height, you get like a big speed boost and you go flying through the lake or something. I mean, who knows, man? I didn't make it, but like, just some kind of cool like little combos to like run from this thing. And play on that idea. I think everybody just died. We gotta go quick, man. It's the thing, at the end of the day, there's like all these mutations and I have nothing to speed up the normal just run. Like, it's just optimizing where you start. I mean, that'd be cool too if the terrain was so much more complicated, you had to like on the fly path find better, but usually not the case. Is there a better starting point? I mean, I could jump right over. Maybe starting on the right would be better. I'm all for trying to like just literally optimize my rolls and my lines, man. That might be the end of it, we'll see. This one's already pretty tight, so. The thing though is like, what if you don't upgrade your stamina that much? Like you're just at kind of a disadvantage. That was tight, man.
Could the creature that the Elder had spoken of?
If I had no extra stamina, that would probably be really rough. But it's never been a consideration. I'm sure you could still make it either way, but... The creature... We'll find out. What's this thing do? And the walk without making noise. Sneaking section. Oh, great. Will they die? No. It does not kill anybody. I'm gonna add back on the float. Cool mutation, dude. You have no legs. These are just starting to all be like bad. Does it wear off? Guess so. Well, that's good, I guess. That it wears off. Some of these are starting to be like just bad. Curious what kind of optimizations we're gonna be. Or maybe there's gonna be some gimmick fights about it. Maybe getting sucked up. Where's this thing at, man? This giant cube. For now, actually. Silence. Looking for a creature. You seem to be in the middle there with all the bombs and, you know, the thing that's, oh, is the cube coming down? Oh, these cubes are just kind of here. No, some playground equipment or something.
What a strange place, the Trebhum thought. But even stranger were the feelings that stirred in their memories, like a voice from a lost world long ago.
Okay. The dude.
Their worst fears had come true. The mathematician was alive. And now he had brought forth this wheeled monstrosity.
The wheeled monstrosity.
The nightmare never end. This towering monstrosity seemed almost impossible to the Trebhum. But all problems have a solution, if you're clever enough, and this one was no different. The creature grabbed at its prey so blindly and so greedily, it could be made to absorb almost anything.
Do I need to turn it into a bomb or something? Guess so.
Trevor
Nice.
decided that this was not the sort of place where they might find a creature capable of eating a Trawala. No, this place was tainted. Nothing alive would want to stay here.
Oh, great.
They
That
would
wasn't
have to
the man.
continue their search for the great beast.
Your princess is in another castle. Okay. So this guy only refilled your water when you needed some. I feel like he just always is going non-stop. But whatever. Oh, there's one right here. Whoops. I was like, damn, that's a lot farther than I thought. Hopefully we didn't just fuck it. Maybe. I was like, I thought we were in almost a straight shot, but then I looked too far away. I think we'll be fine though. Another round. Can we get the amphibian body now, or did I already get that? Mineral processor. Need 3 little, like, balls, man. I don't know anything about where those are. Let's get the flippers, dude. I'd love to find the 3 things, but no idea where they are. Need more stamina. I think that's the most important thing now. The off chance these get really tight. Well, it's not like I'm getting much more minerals, but might be able to get 1 or 2 levels. We'll see. Usually aren't doing these so back to back. Climb these walls the same fucking way every time. I'm glad we actually haven't gotten every one of these. Too much of a pain, man. $15 for stamina. The cube. That's only used in very specific puzzles that they always put the cube next to anyways.
One which could protect them from the light of the cylinder's servants.
If the cube also like made you more physically resistant, or had some other kind of like point, it's just like here. Oh, webbed feet could be good. Actually, I almost have the stuff for that. Cuboid body. Electrogenic skin. I don't know what those 2 are on the right though. Don't know if I've ever gotten it. Oh, lucky for an egg yolk. Okay. Well, I mean, being able to revive anybody would be cool. Not a big deal, but could maybe come handy. I wish they didn't put minerals in here. These were just like actual, like this shit. This was it. Cause like if you want to actually spend the ones you get in here, it's like you would have to just wait. That kind of just walk out, and that's definitely not like a big thing. It's a guaranteed area where Hey, what's up, man? What kind of ice cream, brother? What is this? But a thin thread of toxic liquid. Yeah. That sounds tasty, man. The soft serve is pretty nice. Still alive? Could be. Yeah, there you are. At the tornado snout. The ridge head, the ones they've got right here, this is just the mineral processing head. It just processes minerals and turns it into the dust for our consumption. Yeah, that's all we can buy. Leave now. I don't want to waste too much time. Oh, this one? This one lets you swim in water as long as you want. I've got a free revive on somebody. I've got a revive on somebody's skin. Then faster swimming. Fins. Which sounds neat. It sounds like I customized it and I thought about it, but it's kind of was just what was there. I wish there was a bit more just planning. More cool specialized dudes, but everything's too minor. Outside just being able to jump or being able to swim, it's like not much going on there. Alright, well, we need to go north. Actually, is there water right here? Maybe we can grab the flipper upgrade permanently. Won't be surprised if it's just not here. It's only like in an old zone or something. You're supposed to carry it all the way here, bud. Too much of this crap's just not available, man. Sucks. Well, move on. We'll find something later. Keep on trucking. I'm sure I've passed up a few things I would like, of course. I make no claim that I've been 100% through. Just to getting as many upgrades and special areas as I can, but that's kind of the problem is it's Not very enticing. Along with some of the upgrades just being really spread apart. Since they're not really that important anyways, it's like not even bothered. Alright, let's put on the filter trunk. I don't care about shooting a stream of the bad juice. There's our floating thing. I don't know if it just keeps getting farther away or if it's just been on the horizon from that far away and I didn't notice. Oh hey, the egg things. There we go. We needed 3 of these. We needed actually a lot of these. Let's mutate. Alright, so that one needs those. I think the important one is I can grab the amphibian body. There's usually an amphibian thing right in front of where the amphibian body is, or where it's required, so not really an amazing one, but hey, we'll take it. I like the flippers. I don't know where the fuck those were. Electrogenic skin. I have to find an egg. Where the fuck was it? It's like way out here. Blind. I already get the flippers. Oh, here they are. Web page. Oh, nice. Here we go. Perfect. Oh, see, these are close. Now I can do water shit whenever I want. Good. Quadruped legs would be nice. Running, but that's quite racy. Wheel body. We just gotta hope to see some of that someday. Mineral processor. I just feel like this late in the game doesn't even matter. But hey, whatever. He's just sitting there. They're just sending the boys out or something. We gotta just sit here. Because they just know where you are. Well, they can't wipe everything, so I'm protected. Slightly. I don't know if there's a legitimate hiding place or what. Like we just have to wait. All of a sudden it's very hot apparently. He's backing off. Cool. The only thing we lost was... I mean, I don't know what the team lost, but I didn't lose much. I wasn't gonna lose anything. Now the team's losing everything. Cool, dude. Entertaining. It'd be cool if the act of like doing any of this was like getting new ones and losing them and all that shit was cool, but ends up just not being all that interesting. It's our run. I don't know how we're gonna do just swimming it. I don't think we'll make it. Then we just go all the way to the left then? And then just roll through? Something I could imagine. This is as fast as you can go in the water, dude. This is my thing, like you don't even get like a choice. If you have the right stuff to try the water out, you're just like, oh no, can't make it. It's always just like the roll by land. There's very few times we've done anything other than just roll. This section just keeps going, man. Jesus. Alright, see the map. Yeah, I think we just want to go diagonally here. Pray to God. Unless I'm missing some kind of mechanic in the water for control. It's very possible, sure. Like jumping saves stamina. I'm crazy though. Can you just not make this one? I'm missing like a path. Pretty tight. Kinda like my buds died there, but I think maybe because I wasn't looking at them, they didn't actually die. I think you can kind of manipulate it like that. Maybe. Feels like one of those things, because I was hearing some, you know, kersplat and all that good stuff, so.
At last! One of the creatures was walking around carelessly in the corrupted plains of what was left of the world. All that Trebham needed to do was to steal its core, or more precisely, the core it had stolen from whatever poor Trafala it had eaten. But the creature, though slow and uninterested in the tiny Trebham, had a frightful layer of teeth protecting its prize. Could a nimble enough Trebham snatch that prize right out of its jaws?
Find out tonight. At least I can like plan a little bit for a platforming thing with inflatable body, but it just doesn't go hard enough in that stuff, man. Alright, let's grab all of these. We need the health. Store that on someone. Not enough healing items in this. Gotta save what we can. Never lower his mouth. Wonderful. Our dude's here. I'm really just waiting Like, could he ever actually be looking our way? Okay. Jink. Jink, 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 jink. Okay. Getting on him will do. Summon the celestial Trawala.
It began to feel a call, as if it was being drawn to some place nearby. It was now the master of song, and it was time for its voice.
The master of song, dude. Is it time? Is it finally time? We'll see. Big man came over the ledge, but he didn't really do anything. Guess he went back.
A memory awoke within the Trebhum of an ancient ritual. A song at the top of a Trebhum tower to forge a bond between Trebhum and Trafala. That was the purpose of these structures, and luckily, one was nearby.
My god. I have to go through another fucking zone to get to the next one. Another 2-3 zones. Carrying this the whole way. I mean, I guess they wouldn't let that happen because...
At the top of this tower,
What if you did lose this?
here in this place and with the
I have to
proper
reset, or maybe it would reset in his mouth?
was the
Oh yeah, you
time
can see
for
it
the
again in there.
Trebhum to sing.
Who calls for us in this time of darkness? Who has learned the ancient song? Have our old friends remembered us? Hear our voice, Trebhum. There is little time left, and much is at stake. It was long ago that your people sang to the heavens. Your song traveled far into the cosmos, and we listened. Here on your world, we made a new beginning, leaving behind the sorrows of our
I'm
history.
supposed to be looking up, I guess.
We began to build a better world, a world of friendship and harmony. But the beauty of your song pierced time and space, far into the darkest and coldest corners of the universe.
Good song, man.
That's how the cylinder found us. And when it came, it took everything from us. The bright future we had dreamt of is gone. But we bear you no ill will, old friends. Silence may be safer, but what is life without song? You reached out to the stars because you were full of hope, and that hope must be preserved. We know what you are trying to accomplish, and we will help you. But we require your help too. See me strike at the abomination, and then meet me where only shattered pieces are left of the evil that I have undone.
Was it that easy for him? Oh, this thing. I thought he was just gonna pop the cylinder or something. I was like, damn, that'd be... Golly gee, boss, it's that easy? Like jumping, you see, you get more speed too.
Hear me, Trebhum. You carry in your bodies the entirety of your people's history. share your gift. We have lost so much. If we die, there will be nothing to remember us by. And if we live, it will be as shadows of our ancestors. But when the cylinder's dreams spilled into the world, a glimpse of hope tumbled out with them. Fragments of our past have fallen into this land, and only you can reclaim them, using your people's gift.
Jesus.
The cylinder, in its eternal arrogance, does not want to lose what it has conquered. So it has formed these strange alien heads to protect the fragments. Soon, it will wake from its slumber and reabsorb them. Consume this fragment, let our memories become yours, and then seek out 2 more. That is all we require. Enough for us to be remembered, and maybe to become ourselves again. Do this for us, and we shall carry you to your palace. Now go. Seek 2 more towers and call for our help. And then, all this will finally end.
I don't know if I believe you, dude. Also, I'm just taking damage. Where's everybody else? They're all fucking gone, dude.
The voice urged them to go forward and reclaim the memories of the Trawala.
Another 3 things, man. For the last 3,000 things. Spreading the butter thin, man. I gotta say. There's just like another video gamey MacGuffin or something coming up every 2 seconds. Let's hope these are just coming up soon. It's not gonna be like an hour-long thing. Out of RAM on my video card. It's a fucking console. Oh my god. God. My head's bleeding. I did too much. I'm itching up a scab.
This is not the story of the one.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I don't know, man. This one started really solid, and I got a real kick out of the world, and the mutation stuff was fine for a bit. And the story, you know, they paced it well. I was like, whoa, what's the cylinder? And it was really exciting running from it. And then it's like, oh, whoa, there's a dude there, and he came over, and what's the mystery behind that? And then the heavy go behind, and it's all really well paced, and then it just, man, halfway in, it gets glacial. There's just, the gameplay is just not diverse enough, it's not deep enough, it's not just fun enough, I don't know. Like, it's not that fun to move around, the mutations just don't do a whole lot, and, I mean, we're just, oh, go get the 3 things for the pals, then go get the 3 things for this guy. They're not revealing a whole lot. I mean, we're getting a little bit there, but in terms of just like stuff happening, it's very light. It's not really like an impatience thing. I mean, I'm fine with slow pace, but I just don't think the gameplay's here for what they got going, man. Let's just immediately get to the next part so that they can't hit us with another stop. between that and like some of the tedious inventory management and like mutation requirements, it's just like, it just slows it down, man. It's just drawing it out. I mean, I respect wanting to have a longer campaign. You know, you want to sell it maybe at like a more full price. There's probably some all full 3D assets and shit, but like, man. We barely made that. These are getting tight.
As the Trebhum reached this new area, they were glad to see two great towers nearby.
Here they were.
But something felt wrong. There was something unnatural about these animals. Could it be that the Eternal Cylinder was aware of the Trebhum's actions and was trying to stop them?
I mean, I'm fine with like, you run through one area, then there's a whole new cool objective. Like, that's how it was in the beginning, but like I said, it's that core gameplay, man. Like, no amount of spice unless it's like insane. There's just constant stuff going on, like, I feel like, save some of this game. I mean, it's not like it's horrible gameplay, right? It's not like it's the worst shit I've ever played, but it's not for like a 12-hour campaign, man. I'm guessing you can lose it too. Your stuff, which means you'd have to get them all again. And if we lose it, it's over. Oh, the guy. What are we supposed to do about that? Oh. These guys are really bad at their job.
The mighty Trawala had been cast down. Was this the end? Was all in vain? So it seemed at first. But a small crack had been opened, and a ray of light had escaped the darkness. In a world where titans clashed and monsters battled, it was only the smallest and most unlikely of heroes who could make a difference.
A Hobbit's Tale. Bilbo Baggins. Why did I move that? Water. Enough healing, man. Gotta save as much as I can too, but like, Most of our dudes got unmutated. Inflatable body. Stealth legs. Special eyes for no reason. Why not? We only do one at a time, dude. Oh my god. You have to go into this menu every single time. Like, at least let me make like a cool combo, man. Without just that would be a fucking pain in the ass. I don't even think we can reach this from here. What's even the point? I guess there's another one closer. That's the point. Hopefully we don't have to have all of the pieces on one dude. I'm assuming you just get it period.
Sometimes it is the actions of the tiniest of creatures working together that can change the future. When everything is broken, they are the only ones who can fit through the cracks.
Cute, because we're just going through a little hole. It's really not that nobody else could do it, because like another snake could just break it. It's that there's literally nobody else. Like it's just us here, dudes. Oh, great, a fight. Oh, me stealth legs.
The Trebhum had fought this creature before and beaten it. They would do so again, for themselves, for the Trawala, and for the future.
For the future, brother. Cool. And we need to get another shooter thing. We're running out. Those are useful. Alright. Don't the stealth legs give you like a bigger jump too? No, they don't. Can I just mutate the blow body? No. Not work. There we go. One more. And apparently it'll all end. So they've said the last 3 times. Alright, next up. That one way over there, I think. Let's mutate a trunk on here. Oh, I need to get the right guy. I call upon Akora, the master of song. Sing us a song. Maybe another boss, or we just get this one for free, man? Open free.
The Trawala struck as mighty as ever. The fragment was exposed and
As
ready
ever?
to be taken.
Not very. Man, considering the last guy didn't do fucking jack or shit. Not the best, best compliment. all three.
Which you have fought so hard to reach. But make sure you are prepared, for we shall not be able to return you to this land.
What if I don't have all three?
The Trebhum had recovered the lost memories. Now, the voice said, they had to keep going. To find the Trawala and renew the ancient bond of friendship that was once the pride of this world.
Oh, all your Trebhum of the 12 implementations of them, one Trebhum will transform when needed. Okay. Gotcha. Good. Because, I mean, I'm just using them whenever, man. Now we have to run again. Our best bet. Seems like it. Okay. The final run, maybe? We'll see. I think jumping's just better.
The Trebhum sensed that somewhere nearby there was another structure like the one they had used to summon the Trawala in the depths of the frozen tundra. And so the Trebhum knew that the end was near.
Is that it over there? I think so. And then there's a giant dude above it. Or probably right. Get my stamina back here. I ran for 2 seconds. These boys do need to eat quite a bit, man. These are the only family members who will travel to the floating palace. If there are others, they will stay behind. Yep. We're going, dude. This is the squad. Jeez, I hope this guy doesn't get speared. Lost internet, that would be horrible. The mathematician's not very consistent, I guess. Or that was his last spear.
There are so few of us now. Perhaps tomorrow, or in 100 years, the Truella will be gone. And all that will remain of us will be the memories you carry inside you. Or perhaps through some miracle, we will rise again, and our children will carry your children across the sky. We cannot know what the future holds for us. All we have, in the end, is this moment. And in this moment, all we can ask is that you sing to us. Sing to us of who we were, and the things that we witnessed, and the days when the Treadmill and the Truella lived together under the same stars.
I wonder if this is one of the same VAs that did some Xenoclash stuff. It's mother, father. Kino, I hope so, dude. We need a dashing of Kino. Before the send-off here. We do so need it. Like a boss fight. Something's gotta go wrong, right? It's the mathematician. How did he get up here?
You must survive. Protect the memories. Just stay alive. The Truella will help.
Okay, boss. Oop. LOS. That's all that matters is LOS. The final boss fight. Damn bitch slapped him. I'm just gonna stand in the middle, bro. You're like, well, we can't actually fight them because there's no like combat mechanics other than stuff that you can make with consumables. Maybe we will get something though. Cause I don't think that the dragons are gonna be enough. The snake. This footsie.
Just a little longer. Hang on!
Okay, guy. Cora has died. No. Senseless death. Look, man, if you're gonna stand right underneath the boss, you got what's coming to you. Godo has died. You damn fools. Sorry, we have Godo V2. Damn, the hyper beam cannon, man. The special beam, dude. But how did he get all the way up here in the sky? Mech versus nature. Oh, Keenan. There's some good visuals in this. I think the story kind of dropped off. But it makes up for it in visuals sometimes. It's just, man, it's just such a slog in the last half. Yeah, it's Lucille.
My young friends.
That's the narrator, dude. Super Keenan.
Thousands of civilizations before you failed to. You've shown that the cylinder is imperfect. It may not have lost the war, but it certainly lost a battle. And that's never happened before. There's so much more I wish I could tell you. But there's not enough of me left, and I have one final goal. So forgive me for inserting myself into your memories, and for having to leave them again so soon.
We rolling, dude. I mean, the story's okay. The problem is it's just slow and it reveals its hand way too early. I think keeping the pace tighter, having more mystery, tension with the cylinder. I mean, having it be like really bizarre and about like it scooping up people and turning them into a single entity or some shit like some Evangelion crap's fine, but yeah, it kind of runs out of steam way too early. I cannot join you because I am a cube. Well, at least you lived through the finale. Godo and Korra got killed, man. Outcast made it. Cactus made it. Well, they just stepped under the boss for no reason. Did our guy take control of the cylinder or something? I'm gonna punch the fucking cylinder. There's no time loop. Oh hey, he blew it up. Now there's gonna be 2 eternal cylinders. We're heroes. We'll wait and see what happens at the very end. And we'll get into it. We were the monsters all along. No, it was pretty clear about this being some kind of intergalactic threat that followed the fucking snakes here or whatever the fuck. Or that we accidentally called, and it's just like an Evangelion thing. It's trying to like steamroll everything into one. Because one is perfect and all that crap. So all it was is, I guess, us just like reconnecting or re-grabbing the memories that it sucked up. And I guess the guy got some kind of autonomy there and
so
smacked him.
Who were not the strongest nor the fastest, and who did not have sharp teeth, escaped the eternal cylinder. They did not become one, but stubbornly stayed many. And they learned to be loyal not only to their own kind, but to others. Their great victory over the inevitable was the victory of generations.
It looks like it's still pulsating.
And the Trawala, and my own people, whose name I cannot remember. But even as what is left of me fades away, and though one day the cylinder may resume its destruction, I know that I was part of this family, if only for a little while, and that gives me hope.
Return of the Eternal Cylinder in the sequel. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this one had a cool concept overall. Really strong beginning. It's like, whoa, there's this giant, cylinder's rolling, it's rolling, and you just gotta run away from it. And it's you kind of piecing together like a mystery as you're kind of essentially just an escape sequence. The idea of the gameplay, mutate to, mutate and learn and explore things to give you an advantage as you're running, and then maybe turn the tables is cute, but I think they spread it out way too long. It's so strong in the pacing in the beginning, and it just kind of like peters out and just kind of ends up being this schmaltzy, like, friendship and all that kind of thing, which is fine because it kind of had that like old epic kind of simple story going the whole way, but I still think there was enough of other stuff, right? There's no mystery left. You were used to the chase at that point. I didn't really mix it up. There might have been like a boss here and there. It mixed up the environments a little, but they weren't like all that crazy different. And really the biggest problem is just the gameplay, man. Like how you interact with the environment is just, there's just not much going on. Like you're just sucking up stuff and eating it like 90% of the time. You do look around and try to find little like mini levels with puzzles, but they're really just kind of dull. Like, oh boy, I'm gonna just sit on a platform with suction cups for like 10 minutes, and it's not that juicy, man. It'd be fine to have a little bit, but it's mostly just rolling away, eating food, rolling to the next thing, and kind of just waiting for something to happen. I think what they really needed to do was make, like, maybe lean in harder about it being an escape. Have the mutations kind of work in more of like a platformy movement kind of way. Maybe, I mentioned it earlier, like maybe, like this one lets you swim in water really quick or dive into water and get little boosts, and you can make like little combos. And, this one's all about like, maybe you see on the map there's like a double jump type of like a big rock wall coming, and you're like, well, it'll be easier to run from this thing going this way, and they could have like the minions coming at you, and maybe you just plan out your stuff and mutate accordingly, or it's all just constant chase, and you're just grabbing what you can, but they're strong, like interesting powers. I want to say like an old roguelike type of thing, but something like that where it's like different dudes you can on the fly make some really strong stuff, and that'd be neat, right? Like, I mean, it's like more have the mutations be more fun, have the act of getting them be more entertaining. Probably cut down the survival stuff because it was just really basic anyways. It was more just kind of busy work. And if you're not gonna do that, I feel like cut down the length of the campaign. This is like silent. I wonder if it's supposed to be. Like, there's just a lot of just the samey stuff going on in between everything. And the story is like fine, and there's some cool visuals and stuff, and the world looks nice, and there's a cool concept there, but it just cannot lift that weak gameplay on its back, man. This just feels like them, I don't know, maybe trying to do too much. It just doesn't all mesh together very cleanly. There's just, there's a lot of the movement just feels jank. Like I said, there's too many just throwaway mutations. Like, most of it's throwaway mutations that are barely used, and even in the puzzles they're used and they're just like really dull. Like the one where you just like look through statues, and it's fine if you just want a lot of stuff, but like the core of the gameplay, the running from the stuff and moving around the world is just so bare bones, man. Like, if the rolling and all that just felt like good or something, that'd be one thing, but like, I mean, go play like XO1 or something. Right? That's all. You're literally just a fucking giant ball that just like whoosh, just flies around these alien environments, and like it's fun, but it's only like 2 hours. Yeah, I mean, it was trying to be emotional, but also, I mean, it's the Xenoclash guys. It's also like coupled with them being like bizarre, like it's kind of like entertaining and how weird everything is, but that it's this kind of like Lord of the Rings, like, oh, they're the hobbits, and the little people can save the day kind of thing. And I don't know if they really wanted you to get like a huge emotional reaction out of it, as much as it was just kind of like atmosphere. Like, it was just this kind of like the Odyssey going on. For me, it's more the pace than it was any kind of emotional thing they pulled off. I mean, I agree that the end and all that is not really all that much of anything. Yeah, it could have been a bit more exciting, but I don't know. I think it's the pace of the story that's the problem. And more importantly, like I said, it's the gameplay. Like, the gameplay is way too dry. I don't know. It was overly sappy, but it felt like it was just trying to be kind of bizarre about it. Like, it's this very, sappy guy in this like super bizarre alien world. But like it didn't seem like pretentious. Like I don't think this is written in a way that is like it's supposed to be like speaking to you. Like, maybe you do get some kind of like, hey, we beat the big guy, but I think it was more of a stylistic. I don't know. I can't help but separate. Like, I gotta think of like Xenoclash. That's another game they did, and it is like very bizarre, over the top. People talk really fucking weird, and it's like that's kind of like the appeal. So I feel like it was probably more of like kind of a contrast, because I got a kick out of that. It was the contrast of like this really epic Odyssey story with the narrator and these little fuckers, and then all these bizarre things around them, and it was an interesting atmosphere. I mean, I could definitely see what you're talking about. I don't think you're like wrong, but I don't know. I feel like there's some contention there. It's definitely not like an amazing story. I'm not defending it on that front. It's much more in the concept and the world design and the creature design and stuff than the actual execution of it. Because, I mean, really, what is the story? Like, once they kind of, like, other than just revealing a little bit about what the Eternal Cylinder is, which isn't, motivations-wise, anything that unique, it's just go get the 3 things to get to the launch pad, and then go get the other 3 things to get the guy to send you to the launch pad, and everything before that's just trying to, like, figure out what the the MacGuffin chain is. So there's not really a whole lot there, and I mean, maybe that's reductive of it, but that really is kind of it. I don't know. Overall, though, I mean, overall, I think it's interesting. I think it's one that's worth maybe checking out if you like I'll try different stuff. It is, visually and conceptually pretty different with the giant rolling thing. I just think there was a lot more possibilities here, and they kind of there's a lot more potential. Is the word I'm looking for than what happened. Like I said, I think the pace of it's too weak. I think some of the alien world gets a little too samey. I don't think you interact with the creatures in all that interesting ways. The evolution mutation thing is just kind of, it's just half baked. There's just a bunch of stuff in it. There's not really stuff that meshes. It's not like a really rewarding, fun system. The gameplay doesn't feel super tight. Like, if all these things were cleaned up and the story maybe was cleaned up a little bit, maybe what Igor was talking about and stuff. Maybe instead of going for this kind of like epic odyssey sappy thing, either it's supposed to be funny or it's supposed to kind of get you going or not. Like, maybe clean that up a bit. If they could do all that, like, I think it'd be a tight thing. Kind of like Cora said earlier, though, too. It's like, it's too long. Like 12 hours for a concept you're probably done with after 5 is, I don't know. Maybe it's spread out to justify the price tag. It felt a little spread. Maybe not. Maybe they figured getting the ability to suck, like, fucking see through statues or remove your legs or blow up after 10 seconds would keep it spicy for a few hours. Like, that's what I'm saying is, like, they don't. The evolution system where you can make permanent ones is not very interesting because you have to do them one at a time. You have to go scavenge for certain things. There's just not a need because most of them are useless. Like, oh boy, I can turn into a water guy whenever I want, but every time there's water that you have to cross, there's stuff right there. Like, there's just no point. Like, there's a few times, where having the flying one was kind of useful, but if I needed it, there was stuff there, and I feel like having level design that kind of, like, having the mutations be more extreme, have more synergy, cool combos, and then having the level design to, like, exploit that would be really, really cool, but doesn't happen. Also, on Xbox it runs like shit, but whatever, I'm not gonna hold that against them too much. Everything runs like shit on the Xbox, man. Doubt there was a whole lot of optimization. The UI looks kind of cheap. I mean, that it's like this small of fucking text. I imagine this was like very like low effort port, right? I mean, I was fucking like, we had the RAM filled up they told me my video card was full and I'm playing on a console. I mean, these look bad. There's too much inventory management. Like, I just have it so maybe you could set certain people to hold things. Make it so you don't have to maybe get as many items all the time. Like, I didn't feel like I was surviving as much as I was just going through like a tedious process I had to do, right? I wasn't planning my route and, setting up my survival and stopping when I needed to. It was just like, oh, I have to go farm up 1,000 items every 2 seconds and move everybody around. And I like to play somewhat optimal. So I'm moving things around. I'm putting them in, the water harvester guy and all that. And it's not necessary, but it's there. There is a benefit from it. Yeah, that they hold 3, moving them around, like some of the colors matching some of the backgrounds on the menus. It's just kind of this overall just clunky feeling. You spend too much time in it, and I don't know. I don't know if any of you guys have anything else to say on it. By all means, I always say this, but by all means, we can talk about any of it. There's no music right now. I'm gonna throw something up. I didn't write any notes, but I feel like I really need to. He has an announcement. What do you got for us, boss? It's true, man. I did let you die. Hey, look, man. When we're fighting to survive on fucking Popo's Palace or whatever, if you walk under the boss's foot, you're not gonna make it. Simple as that. There was 2 of you though. There's Goto 2. He lived. Korra didn't live though. I don't know if they were there in the finale, man, but I didn't check in the cutscene. Yeah. Don't know. I mean, it's cool. There's like little accessibility options. I just played with the default. Overall, the game is very easy though. For as jank as the game is, I expected a lot more janky deaths and like issues there, so I'm glad that wasn't a problem. We did have a few deaths because of like weird cutscenes, and then other cutscenes that was like inside of objects and weird stuff. And, you know, like I said, the crashes and all that, but not much that was just like, oh my god. Like jumping around was kind of a bitch. Like trying to grab like certain minerals and stuff. There's so many copy pasted things. I don't know. Anyways, I'm looking forward to Xenoclash 3, but I hope it's a bit more polished. We'll see. I mean, the Xenoclash games aren't even like amazing, but the thing is with those is they make it, they're so visually and story and like voice acting wise like so interesting that despite having like very basic ass fisticuffs combat, like it doesn't really matter. This one, it's the same sort of thing. The best parts are like those things, right? Like the visuals and the world and all that, but like it doesn't, it's too long and the gameplay is much worse. like Xenoclash is like, what was it, like sub 8 hours or something? It was not super long, and you could co-op them. Xenoclash 1 and 2, right? Let me double check here. Yeah, Xenoclash was like 4 to 6 hours. Xenoclash 2 is like 6 to 7. I'm not saying that this game, like, I want all games to be really short, but I mean, like a movie or a book or something, you know, you got your concept, and you gotta, you know, it's gotta, there's a best length for concepts or for gameplay style. How much is this on Epic? I'm actually curious. I rented this through Xbox while in here. This game's been out for a while too, so these little issues are definitely not been touched. It is 30% off right now at 21 bucks. It's 30 normally. Okay, well, I figured this would be like a 40 buck thing that they would be charging for. So I'm glad they didn't like severely overprice it. I have a weird idea of what something's worth because I don't buy things full price almost ever, so probably shouldn't even bother, but I'm curious. I mean, if it was like 40-50 bucks, I'd be like, oh yeah, that's overpriced for what it is. Lengthwise, probably not, but I don't know. I think the days of judging things purely by length is kind of whatever. That depends a lot on if it's like an extreme price difference. But anywho, I guess that's it. I guess we're done. Overall, I think it was alright. I think it starts strong, and it kind of, because of it's so strong of a start, it ends up being kind of disappointing. That much more as you go. I said it early, I was like, well, I really hope that this has a lot of stuff going on, or the gameplay improves. Like, really early I said that. Because I knew it was going to be a fucking issue if it was just that the whole way through, and sadly, that is how it ended up being. But I think it's neat enough. I think there's some cool things here to check out. I think it's memorable in concept, but I don't know. You can get a lot of that by probably just seeing it. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break. I hate when that happens with games. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks, man. It happens with indie games a lot, because a lot of them are, you know, some of them are being creative and they've got cool ideas, but like they just don't know how to execute it, like, or they get caught up trying to like do too much, and then it just is kind of watered down, and it sucks for sure. Because I mean, what you're left with at the end is always more important, right, than what you started with. That's what you're leaving on. You know, like I could be like, yeah, the first two are really good, but in this game it's one of those things. It's like, if I went back and played the first two, it wouldn't be that as good, right? It's not that the first two are objectively better. Maybe the pace is. It's that the gameplay hasn't sunk in. So, yeah, one just doesn't have legs. But I mean, that could happen in another way again. I mean, you could have like literally a really awesome first 2 hours set piece, and then the rest is just like a grind or something. I mean, it doesn't have to be that the gameplay sucks, but in this case, it is. Yeah, it definitely blows. I don't know how they could have just saved it with the exact same system they had here, like in the last few hours. It would have to be story, lots of set pieces. Like if they just didn't touch the gameplay at all, right? Probably like changes the scenery, completely different levels, maybe like really cool runs through stuff. Like, I don't know. That core, man. I just can't imagine in any way that core staying juicy, man, for very long. But anywho, let's block my. Not really. I hate that this shows one of my emails, dude. It's like the dumbest shit ever. Anywho, thank you guys for watching. Might be back for some more. Since when do they Fortnite dance? It's forever, man. When's RuneScape getting in Fortnite? Probably already is, for all I know. Yeah, I might be back soon, so I'm not gonna host anybody, but go watch Elegy. Go watch, is Rocky on? Who's on right now? Go watch Dama. Go watch people. If I do come back tonight, it's going to be Demon's Turf, which is a 3D platformer, which I'm excited to play. I think it'll be a couple day long game. It's like a Sprite 3D platformer. You guys might have seen it a bit. You just play as this like feisty looking chick, orange hair, that like is a 2D sprite running through like a 3D place. I don't know if the game ended up being good, but we're gonna give it a go because it interested me when it got announced. So that'll be next. be on Xbox again, so it'll probably crash all the time, but it's not visually as crazy of a game as this was, so hopefully not. All-nighter Factorio? Yeah, dude, that's what I said. Stream it first, man. I'll host you, man. Your Factorio run. Yeah, it looked cool. So, after that, we'll see. Oh, tomorrow is the Sony State of Play. We get to learn all about the PSVR 2 and the lack of games that they're going to be putting out on PS5. 3 p.m. PST, so 5 p.m. my time, so 15, 16, 17, 18, something hours from now. So we'll be watching that. Work tomorrow? Oh, come on, you don't need sleep. I got Factorio. But, so that'll be happening throughout that week. Not really this week, but the week after. There's a lot of, like, it's not E3, but it's, you know, that season. There's a lot of events. So we'll be not dedicating entire days to it. Maybe one day we will. I think there's one day that has a lot. The one with the Games Fest. But we'll be taking little breaks to watch stuff. See how bad the events are, and maybe how good they are, and see if there's any cool indies. I don't know if Nintendo's got something coming. I know Microsoft and a few others do. I don't think it's going to be a big, crazy thing. But there will be enough that we'll be watching them. Probably we'll delete the VODs right after. So be there or be square, because I'm not going to have the VODs. I have to find those on the actual website. I'll at least have the VODs muted. I'm just not taking any chance. I mean, they usually let you restream all those, but I'm not taking any chances right now. Yeah, that's it. Other than that, we got some Game Pass stuff. Tunic, I want to do Tunic. Might do an RPG or the first Hitman soon. We've got the Mario Soccer event happening soon. It's not really an event. I'm just going to play through the whole series before the new one. There's only 2, and then the new one, so there's 3, and they're all pretty short. So we'll do that. The Quarry comes out on the 10th as well, so might do that on stream. I might watch somebody do it instead. We'll see. That's made by the Until Dawn people. I don't remember their name. Yeah, they also have done Dark Pictures Anthology. Which those are shit. Until Dawn's good, but those are shit. But they're funny, man. So maybe the Quarry's full length. So it's more like Until Dawn, so we'll see how that is. But that might be a thing. Other than that, some stuff here and there, so